Hello, hello, what is up, everybody? Very, very late night stream from myself. I'm like 30 minutes behind schedule as I ran into a bunch of issues with settings at the last moment. But we are here, we're proud. We are A321 equipped. Looking beautiful out there. Finally getting to do some Finnair ops. I've known so long. I'm waiting for A350, A330. Man, I'm so excited for these Finnair ops. But A321 winglet or wingtip fence. I had it right almost the first time. CFM engine. Even though I'm more of an IE enjoyer, we got the CFM engines online today. Got ourselves up there in the top. Anyways, we are running behind schedule. We're supposed to be off blocks in about 15 minutes. That's probably not going to happen. Got a flight ahead of us to Copenhagen today, and then back. Roughly around time of 1 hour and 32 minutes. And yeah, let's go and get right into the flight deck as I do need to get this going. You see it's like 6 minutes till our off block time, so we'll, ooh. Okay, wow, that went place. Go and go battery, external power. Crew supply, we'll go and go nav1 on auto, arm on, standby compass on for me personally. Good, our lights work, brightness works there. Go nav1, nav2, nav3, status, time to align is going to be 9 minutes. Go ahead and go over to our EFB here, import from SimBrief. Actually, so we'll go to ground services, we'll go to massive balance. I need to go to, I'm going to have to recall it here in a second. There we go. Go ahead and load the aircraft. Oh, okay. There you go, load this with GSX. Hopefully this doesn't break.
Boarding
Sorry,
requested.
Focused up real fast. Gonna request boarding there. Still got about 8 minutes on the align. I do not have the passenger model, so we will not see anyone, but we do have a lovely configuration, lovely aircraft back there. Go and take a view outside. We are a CAN A321 here today. We're running those ULDs.
Passengers boarding starting.
Init page, request this. Go to flight plan here. We are Finnair 595. And we have a cost index 25 today. And we are cruising flight level 360. Go and get the wind in here. go over here to our flight plan. I gotta get used to that. Okay, go over to our flight plan. Helsinki. We're going to be departing off of the NUNT November uniform, November Tango 5 Delta departure. We're going to be, this is 15 NUNT. Make sure we got the right one there. And then real quick I realize oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's actually really interesting. Oh, there's people boarding. You see them disappearing there. Holy music. Just getting some wing view set that I didn't do before the stream because I completely forgot that this is indeed a new aircraft. So we're just going to run through, get those set real fast while we wait for stuff to go on up front. We're waiting on loading and boarding anyways, so there's not really much we can do. The aircraft is pretty easy to configure. So we'll let that do its thing. Almost done with these wing views, guys. I'm so sorry about that. So, just like I said, I completely spaced on the fact that this is a new aircraft. And now we need to set new wing views. If you guys are all just joining the chat tonight, how you guys doing? Sorry about that music being like absolutely like mind.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight.
Oh,
please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include...
Alright, we're already doing that apparently.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't
front
load
row
aircraft
bulkhead
until the
seat.
fuel truck
All of
arrives
your
and asked to
items
do it.
must be placed into an overhead
It's
locker.
bringing us the fueling truck now,
Once
so
you
we'll
have
go ahead and
safely stowed
get
your
focused
cabin
up on the
bag,
flight deck up here
please
while they
take
do
your
that.
seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure,
Go and turn these
we would
down.
kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board.
So are they still boarding?
Your seatbelt
Yeah,
can now be
still
fastened
boarding.
ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Yeah, phenomenal. Just phenomenal aircraft. I can't.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
Stand by on that. We'll come down here. Or sorry, not here. We'll go to our pilot briefing. Normal checklist of cockpit preparation. We are waiting on the fuel alerts now. could have sworn that for this aircraft I had is that okay. Our bulk doors now as the sun begins to come up over the sky. Sorry, over the building. Still aligning, still refueling, so we still got that going on for us. Copenhagen today. We'll move this over. We'll do this on this side. Copenhagen today, our arrival is going to be the Tidvu to Charlie arrival with the RNAV approach. We're going to go arrival, we're going to go ILS 22 left in here today. Make sure that is the two left. We'll approach via. Do we have a VA here actually? We don't have a VA here. What we'll do. Okay, I'll already do that real fast because I screwed up. So we'll do 2 left. We will do Tidfit Charlie. No transition, no via. Let me make sure that is true. I'll say no via. No, yeah, we don't come from the cash strip sites. No cash strip VOR, so yeah. So we'll insert that. Yep, and that all matches. So we have a discontinuity here on the chart showing Adobe X-Star, so we're just going to check and verify. The arrival path, we're coming from Tidvu Charlie, we will be radar vectors after Adobe. Okay, so that is correct. Like, always check. That discontinuity should be there, guys. So we've got our flight plan in. IRS is aligned, which is awesome. So we're going to get this thing constrained in. Constraint in. We're expecting fuel today. Total takeoff fuel plan of 16,000, so we're 13 away. Come outside. They're still tankering us. No, we're going to turn the music off. Actually, we'll turn it back on. We'll turn it on. No traffic around us at this time. Alright, we're gonna get at 16,000, so we will get ready to send that info to the MIG-2. We'll get ready for the fuel pumps once they're disconnected. Fuel today is 16.9, so it should put us right at 17. Maybe I missed something. Oh no, we're 17.5. Block fuel 17.5, trip was 16.9. See, this is why you always verify, guys. This is why you always verify.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any remaining ground crew, please leave the aircraft.
So like they said, oh wow, they make sure the ground crew get kicked out. That's pretty rough. Sorry, one day I'll find it. There we go. ATC menu. Yeah, so we'll take that. Aircraft is complete. We'll go over to the departure perf. Just be real quick, I'll make sure because I realized. We'll go and send this to the MICDO. This should all get popped in here in a second. We'll go ahead and arm the no smoking sign. Open our tanks up. We'll get the APU start switch going. Like I said, late flight tonight out of here. We're definitely running a little bit behind, but those are the risks you take for success. Now we'll go into the APU start. Listen to that APU come alive. Now we'll go back. We'll go to departure perf. We'll send this to the MICDO. We'll attempt to look down and get told no. Yep, I love my head tracking just tweaking out. I can't wait to go to Toby, dude. Like, I'm so sick of this. Go looking for our wins here really fast. Don't remember what our top of climb wind was set to be. Sorry about this, we're just looking down here. Do want those wins, or at least I want them. Okay, it's a 30 knot headwind, that sucks. Sorry, it's coming, sorry, I screwed that up. It's coming from 250. Okay, cool. We're just gonna leave it as is. Don't really mind too much anymore if it doesn't want to work with me there. What I do need to solve real fast is my head tracker not wanting to work with me. That's always the issue of the day, isn't it? There we go. All right, that's solved. So we got the APU running. APU bleed is online. Go and do final checks of our overhead to make sure we're good there. Get off the ground power. We'll go ahead and throw the beacon light on. Go and go back to our checklist real fast. Fuel quantity, AD or seatbelts on. We are all set there. Before start, parking brake is still enabled. Takeoff speeds and thrusts have been verified.
Hello,
Fox
Captain.
2 up
We are ready for
we will
pushback.
set that in 1 minute. Beacon is on. Windows closed. Parking brake is enabled. And we'll stand by for the push. We're gonna go and hook this up downstairs. Jet bridge is pulling away from us.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oops, wrong bit. 02, 1.8, 5. We're going to do.
Locking gear.
We're going squawk. There's our squawk code in there. Go ahead and dial in 122.8 on my radio panel. And we'll just visual the airport real fast to make sure we are going the correct way. We're taxiing runway 15, which is behind us, so we'll push back facing to the northeast.
Release parking brakes, please.
We're going to release the parking brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Restabilize that one more time before we get in. Like she said, engines are clear to start. Fuel above, fuel
Cabin crew,
above.
arm doors and cross-check.
Door locked. And let's go and start this party up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you, as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A321. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321. Please noted signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures. The safety card found in your seat pocket contains important information about exit routes, oxygen masks, life jackets, and the brace position, which you must adopt if you hear brace, brace. There are 8 emergency exits on this aircraft. The cabin crew are now pointing out the exits nearest to you. Please be aware that your nearest usable exit may be behind you. Emergency lighting will guide you to an exit. In an emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, masks will drop from above you. Pull a mask towards you to start the oxygen. Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat. Remove from the perch and put it over your head. Pass the tapes around your waist and click together. Pull the strap to adjust. Do not inflate the life jacket inside the aircraft. Inflate it by pulling the toggle. If it fails to inflate or needs topping up, blow into this tube. There is a light and whistle for attracting attention.
There we go, fix those real fast.
The cabin crew can assist
come back to the
Life
flight
jackets
deck.
for children
We have good left and right
tray
engine
tables
starts.
must now be stowed.
Make sure that my drone camera is still with the plane.
Can be found in the in-flight magazine.
There they go. They gave us the
We
wave
hope
off, but
you
I
have a
missed
great
it. That's
flight.
fine. Strobe to auto. We'll do logo 2 position. We will. Good there. Cabin crew is ready. We will get our pitch trim of 0.8 in. Pointing down on the pitch trim. Rudder trim, we'll make sure that's neutral. Push that and hold. Speed brakes armed. Flight controls left, right, forward, and center. Flaps 21F set. Taxi on predictive wind shear is armed. Center that one more time. We will do normal ignition mode. APU coming off. Runway turnoffs and takeoff lights. And we will go ahead and taxi forward. We'll taxi forward Alpha Charlie, Alpha Delta, crossing runway 22 left. And then we will continue Yankee, we'll do Alpha Delta Yankee, Yankee 22 left, and then we'll line up 15. We'll make our call. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 595, taxiing Alpha Delta Yankee, Yankee crossing 22 left, continuing Yankee, hold short 15 for Helsinki traffic. Alright, we are called in on the radio. Parking brake off, auto brake to max. Can't remember if it's in here. I don't think you can do it. If you could, I would have done it.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
Cabin crew has announced that they are ready for takeoff. And we are green light on the takeoff config. We're approaching the Yankee up here. Coming off of spot 7-1. Go and get these in the off position so they're already extended and ready to go. Remember, we are at 321, so we will be taking these turns at slightly more aggressive of a turning angle. Yeah, even there, I undercut the turn a little bit. Yankee 2 off our right here. And Helsinki traffic, Finnair 595 crossing 22 left at Yankee. Strobe auto, landing lights on. We'll keep our taxi lights take off. Go and just power across this real quick. Power across this taxiway real fast. Get a couple stutters, take a couple looks at views. And Helsinki traffic, Finnair 595, Finnair 595, clear 22 left, Yankee hold short 15. Definitely running our way down a little bit. Go and keep the landing lights on, we'll turn the taxi lights on, turn the strobe to automatic, we'll turn the ring lights on. Take the deeper lineup here. Ooh. Hello, steering. And Helsinki traffic, Finnair 595 lining up at 15 Yankee Alpha. So yeah, we did take this little extended bit. Did we really need to? Probably not. Do I do what I want here? Yes. So we'll come out onto the runway. Give it all the right toe brake we can manage. Remember that I did not set my altitude, and I'm so glad that this is why we do final checks. We're going to put a parking brake on, a bit of a hard stop. Today's flight level is 360, and we'll go ahead and go outside real fast. Not the best lineup, not the worst lineup. Ooh, let's go places though. Go and reset the chrono, 5 minutes on the taxi time, fuel 17.2. Spool them up, parking brake coming off, we'll hold. Spool to 40. And check that in the air. Engine spooled 40. Man flex 56 SRS runway climb blue auto thrust blue rolling. Check out the slope on this runway. Remember, this is a 321. We do have to caution the tail strike. Coming up on V1. Rotate. Ooh, okay. That was... I feel like I should have just done a flaps 1 takeoff there, honestly. Gear coming up. Helsinki. Look at that shadow, dude. This thing is so sexy. You just see how much of a long boy it is. Helsinki, see you. Look at that. Up into the flight deck. Lever to climb. Accidentally jink it over a little bit. One thing I forgot to check on the departure chart, transition altitude. We'll go and get these lights off. Go to auto strobe. Going straight out here. Way bigger of a plane to fly here. You definitely gotta fly more tentatively. Slap's coming up as well. Slats. Just past the clean speed, we'll retract right after this turn here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated.
For you guys who are
Toilets
just
are
joining in
located at each
tonight,
end of the cabin.
thank you all for coming to hang out with us as we blast off from Finland and head over to Copenhagen, enjoying some Finnair Ops e-cigarettes.
We will commence our in-flight service, offering you the chance to choose from our fresh selection available today. Full details can be found in your in-flight brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards. If we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin.
I really gotta stop turning this thing down. Like every time I think, oh yeah, that's right. Thank you, computer. Alright, we're going. Bring the autopilot on, bring the slots in. We'll go and go back to the back of the aircraft real fast because I want to look out the window some more. I see that we're actually going to the front of the aircraft. Helsinki, off in the distance. See ya. Next stop, Copenhagen, Denmark. Go ahead and we'll go to we'll keep nav 2 set. That way, if we do have any issues, we can just flip down when we don't have to flip up and down. We'll go ahead and kill the no smoking. We'll kill the seatbelt sign. Actually, we'll keep no smoking in until 10,000. For all you guys who are just tuning in, hope you are doing well tonight. We take a morning flight from Finland out to Copenhagen, Denmark, and then back down into back over here to Helsinki to round out the night. Definitely going to be a longer, later night one for me. That's what it's all about. That's what we use weekends for. Check this real fast. Oh, I didn't know about that. That was the wrong button. Sorry, I just gotta go over here real fast. Is that alright? What the hell was that? I didn't realize this overlay had a frame counter, and ironically I think that frame counter is actually nuking my frame, so I'm pulling that out real fast. Oh, actually, you know what? Now I'm realizing the overlay isn't even working properly, so that's even better. That's awesome. There we go. Now we should actually be getting places with the overlay. Sorry about that. Nobody really pointed that out. And obviously that's on me to figure out as well, but that was news to me. Also, here's what I'm gonna do real fast, because this is actually gonna irritate me. Oh, actually, I think it's finally taking care of itself. There it is. Close that out. Alright, now I'll go back to the flight deck, come back up here, and let's go to the auto position. Everyone is now free to enjoy their electronics. We're almost to 18,000. I meant to tell a little bit ago, but I had to deal with that overlay issue right there. That was just going to drive me absolutely insane. Honestly, just because I don't really want to listen to wind this whole time, because I guess that's what we're doing. We will not be listening to that wind, but now I have to listen to these radio effects. Yeah, so it's either listen to wind or listen to radio effects. Lovely. I guess we'll just listen to the wind. Is definitely that was a question. I don't know why I wouldn't be the click and drag. Whatever. EKCH is going to be put in here. It is currently 05:01. We have about an hour. We have 40 minutes until our top of descent. Sorry, we have 50 minutes until our top of descent, and then about another 30 minutes until we arrive into Copenhagen. Going to sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Did you already know we flying from Finland to Denmark and back tonight? How you doing? shorter flight? No, this one, it's probably about like an hour both ways. Check something real fast. Oh yeah, duh, I forgot it exits it this way. Tomorrow's set of flights will be a tad bit shorter. I'm curious what my thread is saying it's doing right now. 22 milliseconds and the GPU is around like 18. Flight attendant view. The kind of scuffed flight attendant view, apparently. Really was hoping this was like. When I set these up, okay, are we just not gonna cooperate with me? Are you gonna be okay? So the slew button on my controller doesn't appear to want to work anymore. Like, it just doesn't want to slew, I guess. That's lovely. Whatever. We won't bother with that. We'll just look out the window and enjoy as Finland breaks away from us, and on the other side the Baltic regions come just a little bit closer. A little too far to see, but they're out there. With my mouse. Oh no, now I can apparently. Okay, so another case of you just complain hard enough and suddenly you can do what you want. That's lovely. Put those up. The sun will be riding pretty high in our eye for a lot of this journey. 31,000, almost to 360, which will be our final cruising altitude today in this magnificent beast. Stopping in. How you guys doing today, wherever you are located in the world? Oh, that reminds me. I saw the message that got sent to me. I just forgot to look to find this actual aircraft. Oh, I see. He's going back to London, Heathrow, from whatever, Edinburgh. Right, now we keep this heading all the way until we get to, what's it called? We'll be keeping this heading all the way until we arrive over southern Sweden, where we'll begin our descent to Danish airspace. We'll begin our descent before that, but the road is coming. Not the road, but the route today's on is flowing. want to take a look at our arrival chart real fast, just kind of get an idea of what the bottom altitude and transition altitudes are going to be. So transition will be set by ATCL. I'll use a default of 6,000 because it looks like that's our floor is 6,250. Radar vectoring. Yeah, so set 6,000 is our bottom altitude. And then we will set in the perf page we will go and get our ATIS information, which I honestly want to do from any amount of time we should get that ATIS information. There is company messages, and I'm going to receive messages. All FinOps and enter delay card. Oh yeah, the delay, because you know, delay allocation card. ADC 14 minutes. Come back to my second. Go to AOC delay, and the delay code is going to be what do we blame this on? Who do we want to blame this on? Like, ultimately, it was a delay of me, so I don't know if there's like operational delay. We'll say pilot delay. We'll say OTH 14. It's other 1 for pilot delay. Should take that. Alright, weather data. TAF from let's do the 25th. Yeah, 25 00230. So they really just don't have like a TAF going on right now, do they? Let's see here. 0600 Zulu, which is around, yeah, okay, here we go. So 0600 Zulu, we can expect like 600 Zulu, we have 250 for 15 gusting 25 knots. And then ceiling of 2500 showers of range. Okay, so this will be fun. So what's the METAR? Oh, okay, I understand how, I was reading, okay, so I understand how to read this. So this is 0400 Zulu. 2501 to 25100, temperature 2504 to 2506. So we're broken 1300. 2506 to 2510. Okay, here's what we should be looking at. So we're looking at 250 gusting for 250 for 15 gusting 25 knots. Showers broken 2500. Okay, not too bad. I have fun by the line, it'll be closer to this temperature range anyways. Nav approach, which might be changing now. We're going to program. We're going to program the ILS-22 left in here. Oh, that's what we had anyways on Goofy, actually. Sorry, we did that anyways. I don't know why I thought I had another round in here. Okay, so 109.5, 217, barometric is 299.2, or 208. Altimeter is, radio is 200. Flaps full landing. We are onto our company messages to see what they want now. Delay code received. Hell yeah. Next waypoint. Our next waypoint is Alex, which we won't see for at least 40 minutes. Time currently is 5:24. Yeah, so we won't see that one for a little bit. So we're going to go over to our arrival curve. I'm going to say that the runway is probably a good medium if there's scattered showers in the area. Refresh the METAR, apply the METAR. We'll just take this for now, this is fine. No, that's not doing anything. Sorry, I'm just seeing if I can find it in here, which it doesn't look like I can either. Our estimated landing weight in tons is mistaken, we're landing the ILS 22S, I believe. I'm just looking at the taxi route charts for the airport to make sure that like we're all good when we come in there. Okay, so if we exit Bravo 3, taxi Bravo Charlie, Charlie Alpha, cross Alpha. Backtrack. We can also, I know they've done this all the time, we can backtrack 3-0 or backtrack 1-2 and taxi into our stands over there in the Alpha gates. Either one will work. That out of the way, let's go enjoy ourselves back here. Go to this view. Oh, actually. Not mistaken, this little bit that's coming up here is the island of Åland. Visby's down there. This is the Gotland Island. Sorry, I think Åland. Åland is the other one that's off to the right. You can kind of see it off in the distance there. Sorry, oh, there it is. There's Åland, and this is Gotland, and then you can see Visby right there in front of us. Here. So we've got the approach. you'll continue to enjoy. And for those of you who are just tuning in, we're about halfway across the good old Baltic Sea, northern Scandinavia, north of the Golan Islands in the Baltic Sea. Oh man, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I'm excited for the flight back though. I'm really hoping that we will have some controllers on here on the way back. Tomorrow's stream, I'm going to be doing something in the Americas. I haven't figured out. It might be a hybrid of the 319 and the 21. I haven't figured out exactly what it's going to be yet, but it'll be something. Until our top of a descent here. What did I just see? Is this the prediction of how far I could fly that if I were to... Because that's the discontinuity. Is that the prediction of how far I can actually go? If it is, it's horrifying. But I have to make sure my stuff wasn't fucked up, so we're good there. Tuck this for a little bit. And I just want to get this EFB part. So annoying, man. Why is it gotta be this extra? So that's great that I have a frame. Can I like unlatch this window shade perhaps? Okay, let me try. So if we do this. Okay. I guess we are just stuck with the I guess we are just stuck with the window shade on top of us. Okay, so that's how you make the EFB go. Okay, so it's that corner now. With that being said, click this. Let's actually do outline this. Miles to go until our top of descent. Honestly, we're on a flight attendant POV. Oh, yeah, that's working again now. This is probably never going to work. This is more of a gag thing, I guess. flight attendant perspective. Away we go across Baltic Sea as we approach Finland. I will be right back. Alright guys, and we are beginning our descent down into Copenhagen. My apologies, I'm just eating currently because I'm absolutely starving this time of night, so I'm just sneaking in a quick bite with my mic muted. It'll be 3,000 descending down to 6,000 on the TIV due Charlie arrival. I'm expecting the ILS 22 left. We'll vacate off the right hand side.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will shortly be landing. Please ensure your cabin bag is safely stowed with your laptop inside. Your tray table must be stowed, armrests down, window blinds open. You now need to be seated with your seatbelt
Exit right,
ready.
taxi Bravo, Bravo all the way down to Alpha, Alpha lacrosse, 1-2 left. We might back taxi 1-2 left, or 1-2. I haven't decided yet. We're going to our stands. Deboard, reboard quickly, make up lost time, go back. This headwind will be pushing us all the way back, which will be really nice. And then we will wrap it up in Helsinki. Back where we started. Anyways, I'm going to finish this really real fast, guys. Appreciate everyone who has stopped by, hung out with us as we made our way across the Baltic Sea from Finland to Denmark. Alright, I have finished eating. I'm going to go back into the flight deck, which is passing 280. We can see little bits and pieces of eastern Sweden up in front of us as we get ready to cross into Danish airspace. They're coming through this gap here is absolutely murderous. Pilot brief for the approaching. Barometric references have been set. Run them again here. Auto brake, low. Minimums are 208, 200. Engine is as required. Get the ATIS again. Alright, 11 minutes ago we had 1007, temperature of 15 still. Winds are 270. Gusting 25. Transition level is 050 per the FMC. flaps full as our option. I really want to do flaps 3 just for the higher approach speed, but it's not it shouldn't be too terrible down there. We should be alright. Honestly, no, we'll do a flaps 3 landing. Coming through 220. Actually hit my throttle a little bit, so we'll get that back in position there. we are just continuing our descent down here. Sorry about the sound, just kind of enjoying the views. It makes you realize how phenomenal of an aircraft they really put together. Get those unlatched as we get closer to our destination. This thing slows down decently well. And Copenhagen traffic, Finnair A321, passing 9,000 for 6,000 east of the airport for the ILS 22 left. briefings. We have the barometer set, seatbelts on, and auto brake selected, auto brake low. CFM engine settings are fine. We're good there. Just so you guys know, we are doing the leg back over to Helsinki tonight, so there won't be a recording here. There will only be a recording for the final landing there. We're going to try to just taxi this in and get this as quick as possible turned around. The airport is supposed to be over there, so until I have visual of the airport, I'm going to keep this a good medium. $4,000 by Adobe and then $3,000 for the fix. Should be able to start getting symbology up here. We do indeed have that. Get those in. Sending this all the way in here, I guess. 210, 220, 250. Speed here because I want to be able to take control of this. So we're going to drop 210. And Copenhagen traffic, Finnair A321 east of the airport on the downwind for the ILS 22 left, 5,000 for 4,000. On the first set of flaps. Got our slats in. Still no visual on Helsinki itself, but we know it's out there. We're gonna go and slap the lights on. Screwed it up there with those misclicks. Helsinki traffic, Copenhagen traffic, Finnair A321, turning for bays, 3000, ILS 22 left, 11.5 DME. Should start to see the airport somewhere in front of us. Should be like, right, yeah, see there we go, that's what we're shooting for. Alright. Auto brake, minimum, barrel rush references set, check, seatbelts check, minimum set. Set on. We are fully illuminated just because of the wind. Arm the localizer. Keep the heading until we intercept the localizer. Localizer required. And Copenhagen traffic, Finnair A321 established 8.5 mile DME, ILS 22 left. Alright guys, we are established on the localizer. 8 DME, we're doing a flaps 3 landing. I realized I almost missed. We're gonna get back on glide slope real fast here with 2,000 feet per minute. Hopefully, I forgot I armed the localizer, didn't arm the approach mode, so that really hurt us there. Yes, I understand you disagree with my usage of the speed brake. Alright, we are going to do flaps full. Speed brake arm, landing gear, coming down. Three and a half miles, we're going to take the plane here. Helsinki, Copenhagen traffic, Finnair A321, landing ILS 22 left, 3 DP. Look at that drag kicking in. Oh man, we're gonna go with Cat 2 for a minute here. Get a good look at this. Look at this all around us. Alright. We're going to go ahead and take control of it right here in my plane. Master caution disabled. We'll give it an initial up trim. We do have visual on the runway. Trim that down a little bit now. Wind is pushing from the right. It's going to be coming from the 250, estimated 210, so it could shift anywhere around us in this front.
500.
Oh man, bumpy in here. I love it. Go and stabilize. We're on the Pappies now. Come left.
100 above.
Land green, no inhibits, we will proceed. Oh, apparently it's raining. Well, I'm glad I kept it set for medium. Proceed. 3 whites, 1 red. We're not going to chase, we're just going to hold the nose here. Remember, we do have that tail strike warning. 40, 30.
20. Retard.
Go ahead, retard.
5.
63 feet per minute. You couldn't even hear us touch the ground. Nose down. Reversers coming up. Man, oh man. You couldn't even hear us touch the ground. That's how smooth that was. Bravo 4 to Mike Charlie. We're not going to make that one. Yeah, we are actually. We are making Bravo 4 to Mike Charlie. Reverser stowed, speed coming in, still reversers idle. Man, what a greaser. And Copenhagen traffic, Finnair A321 vacated 2-2 left via Bravo 4 on Mike Charlie. Alright guys, we'll go ahead and taxi light on, landing lights can come off, we'll keep the turn offs on, we'll keep the wing lights on, strobe can stay in the auto position, we'll turn off both of these signs even though we have yet to arrive at the gate, start switch, go ahead and get the APU running. Get those back in. Flight time on the clock, hour 36. We're going to get our taxi clock in. Get some power into this as well. Get some power into these engines here. Dude, what an awesome landing. That felt so good. Let's check this out real quick. Sorry, I moved the wrong thing. So we were just shy, so there's the landing markers. We landed just short of the 1,000 footer. And like I said, it gave us a 63 feet per minute. Volanta gave us a 171. Okay, great. Don't really know what to make of that. We'll go ahead. This should be alpha right here, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll go ahead and come left here. And real quick, go ahead and get our gate. I don't know who will be catering us here. We're going to take Alpha 20. Walk-in, no bus. Okay, so that's air stairs. We'll do that one just for fun. Cool, and then we'll use Menzies. I don't think we have anyone on short final for this runway, so we'll go on this. We'll back taxi. And Copenhagen traffic, Finnair 595, back taxiing 1-2 on Charlie to Kilo 3 into the Alpha gates. So we'll go and slap these back on one more time. There's that Viking flight over there. Like I said, when I've flown here before, I have been taxied the other way when they're off the 04s, where they taxi like Kilo 3 on to run 2, 1-2 Alpha to Charlie, so just take advantage. APU bleed's coming on, Pro beat's coming off, predictive wind shear's off. And here's Kilo 3, so we'll go and exit here. We're going to get these lights off. And we'll keep them extended. Then we'll continue Kilo 3 Lima. Alright, and then I gave us, what gate did I give us again? Alpha 25, okay. Okay, let's chill on this taxi speed a little bit. There's 23, we'll take Juliet here. And we can go and turn those off. Turn that off. Wow, okay, I chose like the absolute stupidest gate as well. I know for a fact that they would not park a 321 like this in here. It's a poor decision. Cause look, I'm gonna swing so much of my aircraft. Alright, guarantee we're going to be so far over the line it's not even going to be funny. Actually, this doesn't look terrible. In comparison to most incidences, yeah, this is supposed to say A321, I'm pretty sure. So we're doing good there. We'll go ahead and get the engine 1, engine 2, beacon light off.
The boarding requested.
No smoking light off. Nav 1.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
Make sure the doors are actually open. Actually, in this case, we are air stairs. Oh, look at that. That's awesome. See, this is... Oh, I hate these inconsistencies, man. How is it that we put cans on and now we're bulk unloading? Something I never quite like.
Passengers bus is coming.
I'll wait to see if they open the door. We're gonna go back to this panel. After landing, parts, shocks, engine, wing lights, fuel pumps. Yeah, that's true. Let's get all those. Let's get the ground power on. We'll get the APU off. And we will not unalign the aircraft just because I'm going to turn this around. We will, however, I don't think this is going to do it itself. And I opened the wrong door, someone's died. Alright guys, I'm going to go and configure the sim brief for flight back to Helsinki, and in that meantime I will be muted.
Passengers, the boarding starting. Passengers bus is coming. Passengers deboarding starting.
Alright guys, with the deboarding completed, everyone out of the way, we are going to go ahead and get back into this thing. And yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do this real fast. We'll go ahead and Phoenix, live flights, import next flight. Copenhagen to Helsinki, 38 minutes to go time. We'll do mass and balance, load the aircraft, we'll do GSX.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please don't boarding requested. Passengers bus is coming.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Fuel truck is in position. Passengers boarding starting. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
And if
arrives
you guys
and
are
ask
just
to do
joining
it.
us, we are beginning our leg back over to Finland, Helsinki. We started there tonight. We are, as you can see, at Copenhagen in this early cloudy morning here. I'm so glad they just redid a lot of the city for this update. There comes our passengers. So they walk in here, but I guess the bus takes them to baggage claim. I don't know really. But that's cool that we can see them all walking in at us. I really like that. So we are currently The MEL are portable water? Oh, okay. It's like 10,000. It's 18C. Yeah, we don't really need PC air right now.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Go and turn this down just a little bit more. Then we do have the indication that we're feeling. Speed of the hour 36. Departure briefing will be preliminary. We are going to have to realign these things. Turn these off so they actually. So now it should be off time in 1 second. There we go. Now our nav system is off, so now I should be able to go. There we go. Now we have our line timer coming on. Going to be waiting on our line a bit longer than we are anything else. Had I realized that I needed to align the way I was supposed to, I would have done so.
Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
Section 205. We'll do it this way so you guys can actually turn on.
And loose items of clothing.
Operational flight plan. Top of climb winds are 210 for 73. Let's get that in before I forget. Okay, forget anyways. 210 for 73. 350 for the cruise altitude today.
Enabling all remaining customers to board. As we are currently refueling, please ensure your seatbelt remains unfastened until the seatbelt sign is turned on.
Our block minimum 15.4, our block is 16.0, and our in the tank is going to end up being, I think it's like 16.9 or some shit. Through, we'll go and plug in our thing. It's gonna be House Copenhagen 22 right, Kima 5 Charlie, Key Max. So we'll go and realign that real. So it would be 22 right, King 5 Charlie. No transition then is filed. We won't have that up for a minute, but we'll go and brief that on my end. So off of 22 right, we will Rubat, Charlie Hotel 818, 819, 821, and then key max out to the northeast, back towards Helsinki. So basically just the way in we came. Transition altitude 5,000 after takeoff, remain tower frequency until 1,000, then we'll contact departure. Departure is not online today. Radar vector will normally be provided to expedite outbound traffic when instructed for the lineup. Squawk assigned SSR. Stick to adherence to initial climb out noise abatement. Refer to chart 10-4. It's like 7 in the morning, so I doubt we have to worry about a noise abatement at this hour. 10-1 Papa 4 noise. Use of auxiliary APU aircraft. There it is. Noise abatement. Two right should be used for takeoff. Okay. So we do have the right runway. We'll land in 5 minutes. Passengers are still, I think they're still boarding. Passengers. I guess they just stopped walking. Oh, there goes the Viking that we saw on the way in here. Fuel quantity on.
Into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your
altimeter set.
To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining
enable the seatbelt sign.
Your seatbelt can now
Cast up traffic data 245. Push back from stand Alpha 26 facing northeast. Please point this to the 2. Cast up traffic.
Alright, that guy behind us is pushing back now as well. And they're bagging us up now. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure the people broke, but I don't really mind. Did it break, actually? I'm actually worried the passenger boarding may have broken. Yeah, we'll see what happens if at the end of the boarding process it's still not like Gucci. Oh wow, that thing is... I mean, it makes sense. You can't really block this alleyway, so it's gonna push him... Oh, it's gonna push him like right there, yeah? Maybe right on... I'm assuming it's gonna push him around into one of those spots. Honestly, I don't think it can really be considered wet anymore. Like, it was wet when we arrived, it's not now. Great. Now I probably won't be able to close this window.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of
Gas up
clothing.
traffic, det er 245, take 1 to right via Juliet, Lima, into runway 12, via Kilo 3 and Alpha.
Must be placed
Gas up
into
traffic.
an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Okay, there we go. We fixed it. There we go. Now we know how to work an Airbus window. Yeah, I'm like confident that the boarding broke. Oh wow, that guy's run, buddy. A little ramper almost got ran over there. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our
Yeah,
flight.
see, I don't know what was
Please
wrong with
place
it.
your
We're just
large
gonna
bags into the
go
overhead
and take
lockers,
care of it like
wheels
that.
first, and keep your small
Fuel on
items
board
under
below
the seat in front of you.
6,600. Oh yeah, of
These
course it
include
is.
laptops, Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops,
Yep. This thing's gonna start
Ladies and gentlemen,
screaming.
welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing.
Alright, I gotta do this
If
like
you are
this
seated
now.
in an emergency exit row or a
Cargo
front row
is
bulkhead seat, all of your
6.7.
items must be placed
Fuel
into
is-
an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy. Cabin crew, boarding
Oh,
is now
come
complete.
on,
Any remaining ground crew,
dude.
please leave the aircraft.
I literally.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our
205.
flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead
6.7.
lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead
What the?
locker.
Oh my.
Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweak, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
There we go.
Cabin crew, boarding is now complete. Any
Send to
remaining ground
McDo.
crew, please leave the aircraft.
Alright. Now that we're back on track with that, go ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. APU's warming up. We probably have like 1,000 company messages. Alright, this should be the correct one. PAX 205, fuel and
Jet time 245, landing up and taking off on the 225 by Alpha 1, cancel traffic.
Alright, so we're taking this one. On our arrival. Diva 4M, Diva 4. Cool, that's in there. Init perv.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items of clothing. If you are seated in an emergency exit row or a front row bulkhead seat, all of your items must be placed into an overhead locker. Once you have safely stowed your cabin bag, please take your seat. To help us ensure an on-time departure, we would kindly ask that you keep the aisle clear, enabling all remaining customers to board. Your seatbelt can now be fastened ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
External air above overhead. Throw this in the auto position. Lights 2, stroke to auto, beacon. Yep, go figure. Stuck in one. That's what I thought it was earlier. Oh, I love GSX so much, man. Okay, there she is coming up now, so.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Can't wait to see how many this times this pops up. Alright. Preference pressure. 350. A vehicle lead. ADRs for
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Alright, and they're hooking us up now. Dude, the second we say we can go, we're getting out of here. We're going to be facing to the east. Hopefully, we're not over there, so they hopefully don't have to tag and tow us.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Go and just cut that off for now. Go and cut that off, and we'll go and go. Ignition, engine start, upward.
emergency, leave all baggage on board. Your seatbelt is fastened, adjusted, and released as shown. It must be fastened whenever the seatbelt signs are on, and we recommend that you keep it fastened at all times. If the air supply fails, mask. Breathe normally. Hold the mask in place with the
Because
strap.
I had the parking brake on or whatever.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
What was it? What up? One up, flaps 2. There she is with the pin. She just showed it to us. We see it there. Goodbye. Rope beats on. APU bleed off. Normal ignition mode. Dude, I love head track software so much. Back over here to our pilot briefing just to make sure. Parking brake set, takeoff speeds and thrust set, windows set, beacon is on, anti-ice set, ECAM set, pitch trim and rotor trim set, stable and neutral.
Castro traffic information of Console 175 Hotel, final approach runway 22 right.
Taxi light, runway turn off lights, those can stay in the auto position. Looks like they're done with that. And we'll go and make our call to action. We are going to be taxiing and Castrop traffic, Finnair 960, taxiing 22 right, Kilo 3, taxi 12, Alpha, hold short, Alpha 122 right. Alright, let's get this party started. That's on, push back, 5 minutes. Let's go, auto brake max. Cabin will confirm with me when they are ready. Helsinki, let's get back to it. Like I said, we're gonna hit that smooth backtrack on 3-0 over here. We're gonna backtrack. Yeah, we're gonna backtrack 1-2. There's that Lufthansa. We're not going to take Charlie, we're just going to take Alpha. Okay, hello, chill. That was like... I was taxiing and I put a little bit of rudder input there and then it just like stayed in.
Cabin crew, seats for takeoff.
And seats for takeoff has been confirmed by our lovely cabin crew. Yeah, it's a 320. We're going to go and keep our landing lights on. We're going to go to takeoff light. Smoking to auto or on. Pro P, predictive wind shear, okay, so we'll just keep the same squawk code actually. Alpha 1 in front of us. And Castro traffic, Finnair 960 lining up runway 22 right, Alpha 1. And we have the active. Lufthansa is clear of the runway, nobody to our right, nobody to our left. We're gonna go and do a rolling taxi just because I want to. Flex, man, flex, SRS runway, auto thrust blue, nose pressure, and Castro traffic, Finnair 9060 rolling 22 right. A little bit of wind grabbing us under the nose there. Wow, we are slipping all over the place. Wow, we are really slipping all over the place. V1 rotate. 7 degrees, we're clear off the ground. Gear coming up. Man, talk about a departure, that felt funky. Flaps up 1. Go and follow the tape here as we climb up into the soup. Taxi off, wing off, turn offs off, the landing lights. And Castro traffic climbing 1,000, 1,500 on the D4M. Departure, last call, Finnair 960. Climb power in. So we appear to be struggling to get this in here. We're gonna go and throw the autopilot.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened while fresh selection available today.
Here's the reality,
More
we're
details
not
can
doing
be
that
found in your
until the
in-flight
turn.
brochure. You can also purchase a selection of hot beverages together with drinks and snacks from the bar. We accept all major credit and debit cards.
Standard
If
pressure.
we can be of any further assistance, just ask us as we join you in the cabin shortly.
And Helsinki in our rear mirror. Not really, you can't see that back of this thing. Either way, we are on our way back. Or sorry, Copenhagen in our rear, Helsinki ahead of us, on our way. Away we do go. Checklist. We have one more turn up here and then we'll go and disable the seatbelt sign. Past 11,000, we'll go and start smoking to auto, and the seatbelt sign can come off. Ladies and gentlemen, even though we have turned off the fasten your seatbelt sign, please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a turn. Once we've finished this turn, you guys are free to move out the cabin, go to the restroom, and just remember, please keep your seatbelts on, even though we are level, as you never know when we might hit a pocket of turbulence. I don't think we have any constraints in the SID. No, we can kind of just send it whatever. That was interesting. especially on the ways of bumpy on the way over here to Helsinki, whatever this. And for any of you guys who might now just be joining us, we are airborne passing over Sweden. So Copenhagen behind us, and then this as we climb to destinations. Well, I'd say uncharted, but they're already charted. We were there earlier. guys who are just tuning in. Hope you are all doing well tonight. Very late night here in the West Coast United States. Flying around here out in the Baltic Sea, transiting from Finland to Copenhagen, Copenhagen back to Finland. Just kind of doing our thing, enjoying these skies. Getting pushed along pretty decently here. that I totally forgot about the overlay, switching that back over, so that should be good now.
Anyways, for any of you guys who are hanging out with me, joining me tonight, I think you guys have been enjoying the A321. You guys got a favorite airline, airline or engine model, anything like that, as we grow more and more with this aircraft? Bumpy window views. We'll head back up to the front here. Company message. What do we have a message for here? The no delay needed one, probably, yeah. Pretty straightforward. 70 knot quartering tailwind, pushing us along. About 160 miles to our top of descent. Nothing but Baltic Sea out in front of us. And off to our right hand side there is the Island of Gotland, which is the airport. As we are passing this once again on our way back across the Baltic Sea. Charts here, even though we still got a little bit of time to go. I'll go and get our information plugged in for the arrival. So Helsinki, we're coming in on the Diva 4 mic arrival. Diva 4 mic, as shown, is Diva mic at flight level 100 plus. Then we'll Pixin HK-804 766-8179 for board to Sutax. And then Sutax will be max 220 at or above 2,000 feet. And there we will join the ILS-15. We will turn left base to join Elkin on the localizer 109.1. Go ahead and come down here to our perf page of the next phase, So we'll go and start grabbing our information. We're just going to do it off the tablet this time. gonna do the TAF. We're arriving within, I think we arrive at like 30 minutes from now, if I'm not mistaken. 8:33 local time is 8:53, so we arrive in about 40 minutes. So we'll just take whatever retards we're taking. Yeah, 6:50 Zulu. It's currently 7:50 Zulu almost. And it just updated. Hell yeah, guys. Okay. So 140 for 16 knots. Go to our arrival curve. Let's see here. What's our landing weight considered to be? It's going to be 158.8. The barometer is 363. And with that information in, we are all set. Didn't realize my mic was made of power the whole time I set bits. But for you guys who are just joining, we're about 25 to 30 minutes from our top of descent into Helsinki tonight. Local time is 9:57. So we're doing pretty good. Been airborne for 40 minutes.
We are about 40 miles from our top of descent. About 10 minutes until we get back down to Helsinki. The coastline of Finland. We obviously could have seen it from a while away, but I was busy doing things, so. So what we're looking at, meet our eyes, is going to be winds from the left and a 16 knot headwind. So we're going to have a lot of good, like, stop, or time, whatever you want to put it as. What's it called? And if you guys are just joining us, we're beginning our descent into Helsinki. We're going to be landing the 1-5s today. Just been a great night of flying. We did an early morning departure from Helsinki over to Copenhagen, and now we're just coming back from Copenhagen through. Alright, approach barometric references will be 1010, seatbelts are on, minimum set, autobrake set, engine mode, cruise state, and continue normal mode. Helsinki should be like somewhere up in that little cluster. We're just now passing the 4-hour mark. Passing 220. They actually expect us to do 250. No, honestly, they're tripping. Like, I'm not even gonna, like, I'm doing 270 until... Yeah, dude, that's like 70 miles. That's insane. and so fucking, I don't know, whatever. Because we can kill all this speed in this turn. If we just execute our decel at the right point, we can basically kill all of our speed right in that turn. Yeah, and then we just flip back around. I'm just not doing the 250 crap. We'll leave the landing systems on. I am tired. I do not want to go that long. I think that's it right there. Yeah, that's it right there. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 960 entering the downwind south of the airport. Expecting now, let's 15.
Cabin crew must now be seated for landing. Thank you.
Where's that message? Letting us know that the cabin crew's getting their shit on. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 960 turning for base 3,000 hours, 15. Slip arm localizer capture, blowing build up landing lights on, taxi light on, lights on because it's not that dark out here, stand by compass domes, all that is good to go. Helsinki traffic, Finnair 960, 6 mile final landing, ILS 15 left. System. We're not going to do a recording tonight, guys, just because I'm honestly exhausted. But when I get this down, I just want to park it and go to bed. .5 mile final, one crazy crab. We'll go and take it here. My plane. .2630. It's gusting decently. We're seeing the numbers kick around a little bit there. Get this nose back up. Now we'll push it back down. And Helsinki traffic, Finnair 960 landing, ILS 15, 2 mile final.
500.
I'm going to switch to the landing cam. Two whites,
100 above.
Off the center line just a little bit. We'll get that corrected. Watching the puppies now.
Minimum.
Ooh. Bump right there. Proceed. All right.
50. 30. 20. Retard.
Oh no, we float. Oh,
10.
hold it.
5.
Oh, it's definitely an illegal landing. I'm almost certain that was an illegal landing. We're going nose down. Reverser's coming on. Drag. 70 knots reverser stowed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask that you remain seated until the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off.
Exactly.
Portable electronic devices for messaging, calls, or internet access may now be used. Please make sure you take all your personal belongings with you, checking in the seat pocket, underneath the seat, and in the overhead lockers. Do take care opening the overhead lockers as items may have moved during flight. Smoking is not permitted until you reach a designated smoking area. On behalf of the captain and the crew, it has been our pleasure looking after you today. Our ground crew will help you complete your journey.
Well guys, that was that. Welcome back to Finland. Flight time of 1 hour and 15 minutes. That's definitely going to cause a problem, I'm pretty sure. landing system off, flight directors off. To extend 26. As we taxi on over, we're going to get the flaps back in. What? Dude, what the like, it's always doing some weird shit. Flight director's in. APU bleed on, this can come off, this can come off. Let that manage itself. Guys off, and we'll turn this guy off. Dude, I hate the CFM engine so much. Pull brakes in, taxi light off. I meant to turn that off earlier. Waiting for our APU. That is my bad there.
You are currently parked at the wrong parking position.
Oh, I did say 26. Why did it give me this guy anyways? Yeah, it landed just after the markers. Like I said, it was illegal. It's whatever. APU bleed is on now.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
The boarding requested. Passengers deboarding starting.
Well, guys, that's going to be the stream here as we get the deboarding going on. We kind of just
Ladies and
spool this thing down.
when
I just want to
disembarking,
thank you guys
please
so
take
much
care
for hanging out
and
with me
hold on to
today.
the handrails while walking down the stairs. Please ensure
Definitely
that
an
you
awesome
supervise
bit
your
of
children,
flying.
and for your own safety, do not walk underneath the wing.
Weeds coming off, those off, that's off, standby compass is off. All of these in the off position. Cool, that's off as well. Cool, and we have done it there. That, yeah, like I said, that's basically going to complete everything for tonight. We won't pay attention to that. We'll ignore that. Once again, I just want to thank everyone who came through, hung out with me as we flew from Finland to Copenhagen and back. It was definitely an awesome, awesome flight. We got a Qatar aircraft down here. Looks like a Qatar E777 is probably going to Doha. There's supposed to be a Condor or something that I'm not seeing. But yeah, guys, either way, awesome, awesome flying tonight. Thank you guys so much hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm gonna just call it here. Like I said, I'm absolutely exhausted.